Get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fruki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
What troubles you, my son? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious... These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent. I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If any, I would simply ask that you trust me.
Why would I do that?
Wonderful.
There's work to be done.
My Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. Vermina resides in a strange realm. From her citadel at the... Who can say? Whatever the case may be, her intent...
Need a room? Here. Take a look at this. Some fool is opening a museum in Dawnstar. Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it.
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar. Sorry if my father... Seems a bit... distracted.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of
It
vampires.
feels good to finally have a chance to help these people.
The Museum
Helplessly
of
watching
Sophia.
them suffer has been
People can pay to
difficult.
look at my underwear. Yes, it might sound crazy, but the amount of guys that ask me that is surprising. It can't be any worse than the one currently in Dawnstar.
We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service,
Unless you're here to
The
solve
Legion
this...
taught us loyalty,
The only
and
reason
we're
dragons are...
Dawnstar.
As soon as we drive the Empire... the Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight. Talos is with us, and when you fight out... Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battle that have crippled the fate of the Empire.
Watch your hands around the leg.
I hope this remains true.
I've been in the Legion all my life.
I've been
I'm
in
content
charge.
to serve.
Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen. Dawnstar needs the Empire now more than ever.
Well, I don't think flying.
Marker 566. Dragon. And it started spreading towards... hey! Hey, wait for me!
Have you noticed that people seem to always say the same things? And people complain about me.
Time for your
Take this! Hey, Dragonborn, maybe you can call a dragon and have him breathe some fire. Yeah, fire sounds really good right about now.
Before we enter, I must warn... No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they... I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the Miad... Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
I have noticed that there seems to be a trend of women wearing subtle amounts of war paint on
Now
their
I
lips.
can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
Think I look attractive? What I mean is, does it make me look more attractive? Or did you not notice?
Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
We fight to the last. Our final hour.
Damn it! The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library. I suppose there's no my knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest when the orcs invaded the... I've spent the last few decades living in... I still have my key to the library. Lore holds that the skull has been out of time. What it does with these memories is the miasma was created because the rituals would last for months. Sadly, yes. Those who've been in some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Let me guess. Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? I'm here, if you ever need me.
The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
What Lady Mar? Stop them!
Children creep me out. Is it just me, or do they all look the same? If we had kids, what do you suppose they would... All right, then.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
Huh? Never should have.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We mustn't.
Do you
tell.
have something to
The
say?
skull needs.
Time to
Barring
move,
any
I
more
guess.
interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of... The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level. Yes, my son. Let me take a look. Mara be praised. It involves a recipe. Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride. Quite amazing, yes. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. I will not lodge you, but I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. You'll be viewing the memory of those around you will Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to what I will watch. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. Yes, my son. What is it I can help
I thought
with?
I was clumsy.
The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Victory is yours! Destroy this place! Tear it apart!
Yes? Did you want something? I rather enjoyed a little chat. What is it? Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. Yes, let's go.
What was it?
Never.
We still.
How dare you defile this temple, or victory!
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me. Yes, my son. I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks... So, I've taken us this far. Dawnstar's... I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varric.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
Get the feeling of just losing your clothes at the most inappropriate moments? No, me neither. Okay, well, maybe sometimes.
Easily, enough of this! I fought worse than you.
Worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of this. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Come. Take heed, they've awakened. What happened? Wait, we're still under attack! Awaken and perish!
What's on your mind? Time to move. I guess.
By her benevolence, you shall not stop! Mine! For Dawnstar! Never should have come here. Benevolence of Mara. Huh?
I'm all ears. Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? Okay then.
Wait. Baron, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you.
No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies.
I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara.
Then you leave me no choice. We fight.
could you, Arender?
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? Yes, you're right. If it's time, if you'll stand back, I'll perform the first, an incantation to remove the barrier. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me. In time, I believe I will. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest, but instead, I wish to offer my service. There's no need to thank me. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you. Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Well, you may have come out empty-handed, but... yeah, you're empty-handed. That's not exactly good, is it?
Brings a pickaxe for it. Got any ale or mead?
I'm not really surprised this place has given people nightmares. If I had to live here, I would also be a little bit traumatized. It's not the worst place though, but it's not exactly the best either.
ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled... Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. Let's talk inside. Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult... Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Camoran. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Camoran used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever. Did you have any questions about the museum? A little history first. After the Oblivion, one of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into three. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the At least two of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal art. It's held... The Mythic Dawn worship Dagon. It's no secret that my family were one... We hid... But I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that they were worshippers of Mehrunes. The Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion crisis. All that remains of the infamous cult. Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction. Dagon's Mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim Dynasty and opened the Oblivion Gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis.
Careful! I almost dropped all the files.
So...
Wastelands. record. The 20. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here.
Yes? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? Yes, let's go.
Look out! Don't get too close!
Never would have believed it. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about him. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as Divines know the mill could use some new blades. All right. It's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house. Trust you saw the house that burned down. And that's on top of noises from... What's a man to do if he can't look to his Yor for help?
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
Jurgen and I both work hard, all the time. Murthal is important to both of us.
be stopping the dragon. Not while I breathe.
The only creature alive that can date you is a ball.
Is someone there? Ain't this a surprise?
Day where we'll talk before fighting? No, I don't think so. I don't mind. All right, time for some action.
It's nothing.
We'll be winning this. Then more to come.
I'm all ears. Aw, you're no fun. Time to move, I guess.
Careful! I almost chopped. Careful! I almost chopped all the files. Dragonborn does whatever a dragon can.
Oh, is there something hard in your pocket? Oh, I felt it when you brushed against me.
Sorry, was looking at my files. Impressive headgear, although missing some hair now, are we? Sorry, sorry, was looking at my files. Sorry, was looking at my files. We'll talk again soon. Hopefully.
You, Pop. The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
You two head inside and get some
I
rest.
bet if a guy found
Damn
out his wife
Forsworn.
was Dragonborn,
Seems
he wouldn't
Kolskager
be
mine
best
got
pleased.
hit by Forsworn.
Men already constantly
Pavel
complain
and
about being
Gath
shouted
are
at
the
by
only
the
survivors.
wives.
I'm glad you were
I'm
there.
sure Pavel would
Can
know.
you imagine
That's
a
nonsense.
Dragonborn woman shouting
You can't
at her
handle it.
husband?
That I do.
That would
If you
really
want to
give him
grab a
something to
pickaxe
complain
and dig
about.
up some iron, feel free. I'll pay for anything you bring me. Good day.
You'll pay for that.
Take this!
Do all of Myrn a favor and just die, will you?
What was that? Ha! Found you!
Now you're mine. Over here.
How bad to kill you myself?
Pick up someone your own size. Or bigger, and you would stand more chance than beating me. You've obviously never met me. Otherwise, you would be cowering right now.
You can run! No, actually, you can't. Just die. Yes, please! Do keep screaming in pain! That makes the fight that much more fun.
Looks can be deceiving. Maybe that means you actually have a brain.
I needed a water bath, but
There's no
I
escape.
guess your blood will do.
You should never fight a woman. They always fight dirty.
There's no escape.
Oh, I love a challenge. I guess you'll have to do it all.
Yeah, sorry, but you're not worth it to put in my record, so goodbye.
You've already lost.
Yes? Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. Let's not hang around then.
We will not stopping the Dragonborn. Not while I pay for that. You lucky. This city, the people who outright try to stab your back, or the ones who say they're friends, then stab your back. Did you wonder if there's a Dova deer or a Dova cow? Who says dragon blood must be limited to people?
I'm just here to dig. Not much else to talk about.
I'm one of the miners. Plenty of ore to dig up around here.
Did you ever wonder if there's a Dova deer or...
You never talk much
Do you
about
realize that you make the Dragonborn's
The
adventure
Jarl and I
longer
have our
and thus
disagreements.
My record's
Sorry
bigger?
if you had to overhear.
You'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry.
This should be good. This is what you want, huh?
sweet rolls.
Let me guess. Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? I'm glad that's sorted.
What is it? All at once. You're a... Finally. All the There's a fourth piece. That scabbard in the display case. Built to house the razor. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine, and ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of death. Don't you see? Fate has led you to... I'll meet you at the shrine.
She's still our son or daughter. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, good on you. All right then. Need some? Yes? What do you need?
I married Rustleaf when he was in Hammerfell, apprentice looking to protect.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
I would watch out if I were you. I once went into a cave.
Mehrunes
Nearly
Dagon,
got hit by a
the
giant
Lord
rock
of
falling
Change.
from the ceiling.
We have brought your felicity.
People seemed a little disappointed when I told them it missed.
Bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
You can call the dragon and have him...
Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight.
I can include a few more clever annihilation records.
No more!
Please, recorder, up with your head.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
So you decided to kill him. That was probably a smart move.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Rest in pieces. It'll be easier for this. To clean up your mess. You make the Dragonborn's adventure longer, and thus my record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry.
Now you're
More for the Annihilation records. Maybe at the end of this cave, we'll find a majestic unicorn. But then knowing our luck, it'll probably just be a rampaging killer stampeding monster. You won't be stopping the Dragonborn. Protocol to eradicate enemy engaged. Let the killing commence.
Yes? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? rather enjoyed our little chat.
You picked a bad
Well now, aren't you lucky? Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn loses category.
Have you ever tried living in a cave? I have. It's not the most comfortable way of living, but you won't find anywhere more private. Well, except the house, of course. And unlike tents, you can give it a few homely touches.
When I find you, you're dead.
Can't hide from me.
Will there ever be? No, I don't think so. But I don't mind.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
I'll forge you away. Don't know what the Red Guards see in books, but this will make my Saren happy. Thank you. Let me show you some tricks around the fort. Divine smile. Good friend. I traveled far and wide when I was younger. Glad to have settled down finally.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Just a servant of Skull
The nightmares and dark. Excellent.
Time.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
I'm here to lend my magic
Let's
to the
spend
people
a
of
reward in a
Dawnstar.
way that would make...
You should speak to the Jarl if you need something, stranger.
I had hoped life would be simpler here, if you could call it. I fought in the Great War. I cut enough young life. About 30 years ago, they ended up sacking the Imperial City. By Akatosh. All the blood. The smell of flesh burned and pulled apart by magic.
I can't help feeling a kind of connection between us. I'm not sure what it is.
I served in the Great War as a Legion
I guess it's
battle
natural
mage.
with
I've
you
no
being a
desire to
brave
go back.
adventurer, and me, well, you know.
Before we wage war upon you're going to They have some of our boys locked up there. I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See if you can't find a way. They'll never suspect an attack from the ins. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos, guide you.
You must be all right if you've got time to complain.
The Empire, you're going to fort. They have some of our boys locked up there. I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See, they'll never suspect an attack from... This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending... Excellent. Put the fear of the Nine into those motherless dogs.
Do you have something to say? Just broken down.
I'll kill you! Ah!
Your blood will do. Take.
You should never fight a woman. They always fight you.
I hope you don't miss the Imperial City because you're never going back there. Alive, at least.
What's on your mind? Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
I guess I can include a few more for the Annihilation records.
Oh. Love a challenge. I guess you'll have to do though.
Yeah, sorry, but you're not worth it to put in my records.
You're lucky I so I can do between Vince and Forrest. You should pick on someone your own size. Like bigger and stand more chance than beating me. I'm all ears. Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. I rather enjoyed our little chat.
This what you want?
I should really lay off on those sweet rolls.
You'd rather be plowing a field? Not me. So what's your story?
There's more of them somewhere around here. Lead the way.
Record 2E55. Dragonborn ventures on Valley.
Lead the
so
way.
Very heroic, giving no regard to his followers' loudly grumbling stomachs
Sure
or
the boot in your arse.
There's more of them somewhere around here. Will do.
What are your thoughts on all this? My
Lead the way.
Beard one night. Some.
Sorry, was looking at my files.
There's more of them somewhere around here. Lead the way. There's more of them somewhere around here. Will do. Let's do this already. I'm itching to kill something. There's more of them somewhere around here. Lead the way. Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Keep your eyes open. Damn faithless Imperials. By the 9, I hate the wait. The goddamn wait.
Apparently alchemists eat ingredients to learn how to make potions. That doesn't sound very pleasant to me. I mean, who in the right mind would eat a giant stow or troll fat? As for eating thistles
Sorry,
and antlers,
was looking at my files.
painful.
I guess I can include a few more for the Annihilation records.
Careful.
Thanks. Let's teach these bastards a lesson. Last but not least. Let's go!
Keep your eyes open. Great work. Who do you think's killed more Imperials? You?
Thanks. I thought I was going to rot in here. So, what's the plan? Good. I've got a few scores to settle.
Have you always been that ugly?
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker, evidence of your ferocity and determination, a fitting name. So we shall all call you thus. The war demands so much from us, and we give all we have to it and to the people. I've kept a little something to offer you in appreciation. Please take this on behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Wenhelm. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements. Get over to our camp in the Reach. They need every able body they can muster. You'll be doing whatever Galmar tells you to do. And call for Skyrim.
Careful! I almost dropped out of fire.
Be careful. Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
You can
I'll
beat
start
him.
round
Come
one.
on.
Down the hatch. Your turn. One down, my friend. One down. All right. And another one for me. And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Dibella teaches love and compassion, but that... Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid. Talk to me again when... Well, you were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about raised. Maybe... Look there.
Plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Kira, do you have anything... exotic? Something no? The woman in Markarth will be wearing.
I do have one set of bracelets in style to talk about.
Excuse me,
Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, legal rites and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find. Fresh food. No wood rot on the front. Sure. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
How many people
That's it.
does it take to
Something's
screw a
inside.
chandelier?
Come on. We're getting
I don't
close.
know, but it could be painful. You know,
Come out.
because you might
You
fall
know
and
you're
hurt
here.
yourself.
There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's
guessing Mark has
weak.
prisoners here are given
You're
death.
strong.
Or-
Crush him.
There's no denying someone with that kind of power. We better do as he says and kill him quick, before he kills us. You're trying to upstage me, aren't you? Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but I've had years of practice.
You first. Come on. Let's go. We're getting out of here. Now.
No. Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill, or you will die.
I should be really off on those
Your
sweet looks.
reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
That can't be good. I was so afraid just then when he trapped you inside of the thing. I thought we were dead for
Yes,
sure.
further
Especially when I found out it
into
was
the
Mullet Val,
bowels.
the Daedric Prince of Domination. Possibly the most fearsome and evil of them all. Oh, we better do as he says, because I would rather someone else be dominated by him than myself. I prefer to be the one doing the dominating.
Dragonborn, Dragonborn, does whatever a dragon can. Well, I don't think flying.
So close. Your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak! Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Do you really think the city is as safe as they say it is? The guards trying to cover things up doesn't exactly give me much confidence either.
You lost? The Warrens isn't... Oh yes. I guess someone else will be taking his room now. Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here. Welcome to the Warrens.
Who's worse in this city? The people who outright
That's right.
stab your back?
Welcome to
Or the ones
Markot.
who say they're
It's where you
friends,
can...
then
Laborers, the sick, the lame. I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
Don't know. Yes?
Help me!
Record 5D64.
I order the y'all. Stop right there.
I'm getting out of here.
Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Oh, enough! This ends now! Do your worst. You can't win this! You won't get away from me! I'm gonna crush you like a bug. That's all you got. Who told you to fight? Keep those hands up!
You mangy piece of pit bait. I was sent by Nepos the Nose. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I...
Sorry, trying not to trip over all the lizard and cattails everywhere. Contain your tails, people!
Wait, I know you.
Outside.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong
Holmes.
drink.
I said Holmes, you... I hope all them women keeping to themselves won't... Not even... But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statues. Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the thieves get... Nah, just creep in and have a go at... You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing. How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like...
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
I'm married
I've
to
worked
Thonar
in the
Silver.
treasury house
My
for
husband
almost
Thonar.
20 years.
My dear vagrant. And guess who owns the Silverblood Inn? Not that we knew. He's the real head of this family. He may not be the eldest, but all the work that keeps us respected is handled by my Thonar.
The treasure. I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He hasn't... Riches are a gate opener around here. Head right in.
There isn't an
was bored
inch
talking
of
to
this
you anyway.
building that I haven't.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. The Imperial agent. This is my business. Now get out! I'm a bit... We control Huh?
Is someone there? I knew it.
Day where we'll talk before fighting? No, I don't think so. But I don't mind.
I yield!
I would admire your courage if I wasn't laughing at you.
Oh! Was
My
that
wife. They killed
Okay
her.
then.
Damn Madanach.
I guess.
Damn his forsworn backside. No, you're not. They're my puppets. I have their king rotting. He was supposed to keep them under control. When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal. So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sid. You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see. Now get out of my house.
Out of my way, King. Men.
Yes, I'm listening. Huh, you're no fun. I'm here if you ever need me. What is it? Huh, you're no fun. I rather enjoyed our little
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my house. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years. Sending the young to their deaths. All in the name of the... because my king told me to. Madanach. And the uprising fell at the... I don't know how, but he lives. My dear boy, what... You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. He is the king in rags. A man who once had... He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city. All from inside... Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are... But then, during their... Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. I'm sorry. You're not free.
I should really lay off on those sweet rolls.
C'est all? You backbiter! Give a crippled worker a helping.
Wait. I know you. We warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. Same thing we do. We had a nice little... Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the king in rags when you're in Sidna Mine. You'll never leave.
Best, huh? I've been wounded worse.
Just in pieces. It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean up your mess. Kill because I like to. I kill because I love to.
Was there some... Huh, you're no fun. I'm glad that's sorted.
Well now, aren't you lucky? Because you're never going back there. Alive, at least. Get ready.
murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth. We'll never see the sun again.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it? Good. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
What are you in for, new blood? Violent one, huh? Best keep that to your... My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of... If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. No one talks to Madanach, and you don't want to talk to Borgel the Beast. Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off. Small blade, easy to hide. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore. That's the only time when we get food. A Nord nobleman I served was... So I ran, joined the Force War. Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. Good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in, because life was better under the old ways. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in your kinsman's blood. Best you not
The
be
new
there on
meat.
that day, Nord.
So soft, tender.
Until next time.
A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their hull. You want to talk? How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. The only thing Madanach expects is a bottle of skooma in tribute ever so often. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Come on, let's see what you're made of. That's all you've got? Oh. Son of a... I'll show you what a real orc can do. That it? That your best? Get him! I'll have your head.
It was the college principal that I learned the spell that made people make it. Definitely got the
I'll show you a real fight.
my idea of this. Oh, calm down. You didn't mean on me. I was talking about...
Away with this! Get him!
I'll show you a real fight.
Get him!
Come on, he's not so tough.
No! This ends now! Pray to Stendar while you can. Bastard!
been so long since I tasted my own blood. Sour.
Don't let him get away with this! Get him!
Yeah. Go on in.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Well, look at you. Your kinsmen have turned you into an animal, Nord. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Your freedom? Yeah, you're one of us now, you see? A slave. There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been... Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know this was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own land. I had Markarth. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly... Thonar Silverblood stopped it. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually. That he would come to trust
Yes?
I was under control.
Did you want something?
You're a slave, just like us. Don't reach for a shiv around. My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first, so you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they... Do you have any family? Anyone wait? I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the fort, but my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver. I'm not Modenak. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent... My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret... Long enough.
I left behind my daughter, Wale, when I was taken.
You're back. Yeah, imagine. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him. And then we can leave Sidna Mine for good.
I got locked up one too many times. What? No, don't kill me!
Ah!
Death is highly overrated!
Somebody help! Those fools are actually...
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers. My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to the
Forsworn! I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go. Into the tunnel. Let's go. Someone... I knew it! God! No! Ah! 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 That takes care of that.
Is someone there?
Ha! Found you!
There always incest inside temples. It really does make me feel a little sick. Did I say incest? I meant incest. It's not really what that means.
Madunak, I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Adonai. Think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Konar!
Sleeper!
Over here! Damn you!
There's a whole dwarven city under Makar. No wonder.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. I'm sorry. A heathen. Lovely. Dibella is the divine of beauty. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims. And the sisters are... You'll have to come back another time.
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you. Here she is.
And just what do you think you're doing? Unfortunately for you, you have committed a breach and must pay the penalty. Normally, a quick death. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use. The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the Exalted Protocol. I don't expect you to know what... Suffice to say that our Sybil was recently lost. Through the Protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sybil. To the north, in a... If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sybil, your transgression will be forgiven. We believe the place in our vision to be Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible. Have you heard of the blessing of Dibella? Or give you strength. Typically, we avoid bestowing it upon men. But for the Sibyl's escort, the Sibyl of Dibella spends her entire life from the time she's from her. We have had a vision of the next Sibyl, living in a village to the north. It's considered a great honor for the family. Their daughter will... We prefer not to announce that the Sibyl has died until we can introduce the new one. People like to know... We're connected to the goddess. Now, if you'll excuse me.
So, have you ever read the lusty Argonian Maid?
What are you hiding, priest?
It's about the Hall of the Dead. New to Skyrim? It's where people in the city are buried. Arche, one of the 8 divine... It is his shrine people pray to when they visit. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. Well, we've discovered that some of the dead have been... We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like, if you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arche will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Find out what's happening in the Hall of the Dead. Arche will watch over you.
Understand?
Arche protect.
You have the honor of address... As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as my... I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission. We're the ruling body of the Old Mary Dominion. Savior. The Empire exists because we allow it to exist. And I'm here to make sure the Jarl, the Thalmor, saved all of Elvenkind during... We intend to prove the superiority of mer over man. 1 century at a time.
I have meals to cook for the entire castle, and almost no help. The Jarl gives me 2 incompetent assistants. Worthless.
Forsworn have troubled the Reach for too long. I intend to deal with them.
Apparently alchemists eat ingredients to learn how to make potions. That doesn't sound very pleasant to me. I mean, who in the right mind would eat a giant skull or troll fat? As for eating thistles and antlers, That sounds painful.
Old Dwarven city underneath the keep. Schuenzell. Best stay clear if you don't want the steam centurion carving you up.
Even the dead need company. That's what our caper... I don't think you belong.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not of fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what...
Do you have something to say?
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister
I
had
feel
died.
the hunger
An
inside of
accident,
you,
of course.
gnawing at you. You
Then
see
the
the
hunger
dead,
set in,
and your mouth grows
curiosity.
wet. Your
What's the
stomach
harm in
growls.
just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let
It's
go.
all
of
right.
guilt.
I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The You were young when you first tasted human flesh. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go. A lot of our kind block out the... Namira, the Lady of Decay, except it's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was... Meet me there. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead. Huh?
I don't think you belong. You've returned. Divines preserve you. You're a... Here. Take my amulet as a reward. Arcade protect you.
Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces. You went right out to give it to your fiancé, don't you? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left. Decided to I don't know much about Morvenskar, but it sounded like a lovely place for the ceremony. Congratulations. Well.
Come to chat with an old woman. Do your good
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Oh, stop it. I can't breathe.
I breathe!
That was me worrying. Oh, shame on you for seeing Esmeralda on the side, though. Well, I'm not sure if killing her counts as a divorce, but who cares?
Bring me anything? You got me a present.
The future of Skyrim! The future of Tamriel!
Thanks.
Come to chat with an old woman. Do your good deed for the day.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Well met, kinsman. You know what's wrong with Skyrim these...
After I went bear hunting
we
one
know,
day, I asked
but
the hunter if he
Mikael,
wanted to see my
he
bear
sick.
I don't know who's worse in this city. The people who outright try to stab your back, or the ones who say they're friends.
It's a fine day with you around.
So, I guess werewolves are a bit like wolves, which are a bit like wild dogs. You're not going to start doing the thing with my leg, are you?
Paul, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
never submit.
Will there ever be a day where we'll talk before fighting? No, I don't think so. Careful! I almost dropped all the files.
Limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Do you have something to say?
Record 5D66. Dragonman has spotted the enemy and has started sprinting towards...
No more.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me?
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me?
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia?
And it would be hypocritical of me to say anything.
You're mine now, Logos.
I guess in Markarth, the prisoners here are given death.
Kill
Or they're mine. Sorry. Maybe I should have invested in another bag. It's hard to fight with all these files.
the mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching.
Anything that comes in a potion bottle. Can you believe I made
Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Ooh, no. That... painful. Remind me to never get a Molag Bal's bad side. Anyway, that is one evil-looking mace. I bet it could do some real damage to someone.
I'm getting sick of rabbits.
You must be all right if you've got time to complain.
My hatred for the Empire is... Get over... Rumor has it, the Jarl's steward, Rayrek, is a faithful Talos worshipper, if not a true son of Skyrim. He still supports the Empire, after all. But, if confronted with proof of his belief, you might be able to persuade him to aid our cause. Indirectly, of course. Wouldn't want to sully his reputation, would we? You'll need to be careful with this one. The Jarl's men won't look kindly on you rummaging through the steward's quarters. I can always count on you, can't I?
Please don't kill me.
For your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish. Nice try, but I am not going to ask again. Never should have come here.
Right. Time for some action. Rest in pieces. It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean up your mess.
Never work on a farm. They are always full of tools and hoes. Those hoes are a real pain to use. Never again will I do an honest day's work.
You've come. The Draugr infesting the nearest sanctuary are inside. I was hoping you would say that. Draugr are below, foul-tasting.
In the name of Queen Recorder, off with your head. Analysis of current situation. We're in a place filled with dead people. Oh, all my health. Low level tough before fighting. Not bad. We'll pay for that. Obviously never met me. Otherwise you would be talking right now.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person. A priest filled with the taste of an easy life. Brother Verilus from Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus.
Thoughts report? Well done, report. I'm sure there's lots of things in there that just want to tell.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog. You've actually done it. You found the Sibyl of Dibella. You have done Markarth a tremendous service.
And the guards turn a blind eye. Not that I'm a bad person or anything. Most of the time.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as... Excellent. You've done us a great service.
Does
Here
whatever
is your
a
reward.
dragon can.
I have letters to...
I don't think flying.
The Empire has always been good to the Orcs. This war of theirs
You're trespassing here. We'd better clear out.
Good day, friend. You are looking for Arke's protection while you delve... My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can... That's no small amount of coin, friend. I suppose I can come with you for a short journey. Lead on.
Iola's a fine host. She really keeps the faithful together.
Ugh, the rotten
glad we
smell
have this
from these
now.
joggers are
I
nearly
was almost getting
unbearable.
ready to use
But there is one redeeming quality about them, though. Those shiny blue eyes.
You're my... friend.
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down.
Now this is going to be a good feast.
Our feast is about to begin.
Imagine if I was Dragonborn. The term shouting would take on an entirely new meaning.
You've brought us quite the meal.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve. He looks so sweet. Go ahead. Have the first bite.
Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arke's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power. Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
You were given Namira's ring? A great
I knew
honor.
when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be.
Guess what we'll find in this Jugger crypt filled with
It's an honor,
undead
champion.
people?
Feel... Just stay and mingle with your new
Cause wrong. I was thinking linen wraps.
Namira spoke to you? This feast was going to be something.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
Praise to you, champion.
This is lovely, as always, Ayola.
Thank you, Lisbeth. It's been such a joy to dine with you all these years.
Was there something you wanted?
Go ahead. No. This coven has existed for thousands. I'm honored to be leading the latest generation of Namira's faithful. Those who have... Not too full on bread and wine.
I'm so glad Ayola invited
The
you.
dead
I
exist
always leave
to
room
feed
for the
living.
main course, Iola.
Praise to you, champion.
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
Porthala at the Hag's Q and fixed.
Gods damn those Forsworn. So many dead.
The Thalmor know how
We're trespassing here.
You!
We'd better
Who are you
clear
to
out.
approach the Jarl of Markarth?
Of course, there's a collapse in trade, Rara. Stormcloaks stop every road and harass
Very
everyone
well.
of our patrols.
You may approach the mournful
Mind you,
throne.
pester me with
But
battles
watch
we
your
can't
words.
win. I need my
Keep your eyes
strength
open
and
for
plan for a victory,
Forsworn when you're
not
on the
nag me
roads.
with every
I'm
little
Igman's
count.
uncle, as
Very
not
well.
here.
I've
Stay
sent a
close,
request for
and the
additional
guards will leave
engineers
you
to
alone.
protect trade to the other Imperial.
As his housecarl, Igman's father was killed by Forsworn. I won't rest until they've paid with their blood.
Madanak has been found. Are you a sellsword? I don't like you, but I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in the... We will see. I do. A personal matter. They took his shield to those Hargraven beasts. I warn you, it's dangerous work. No man of mine has ever faced a Hargraven, and Divines watch over you. It all started here. We promised we were forced to arrest all of them. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the... Yes, I know. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great... But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. So when they... The choice was clear. And now, when the Aldmeri Dominion... Many of the... It was little... But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn.
What is it?
I suppose you're here to extort something from me. So, I can't deny the man is right about it. But I've seen firsthand what Ulfric is capable of, given the chance. Suffice it to say, my first and only loyalties are to my nephew, and to this city. The Thalmor would need to make an example of me. I'd be thrown into prison. I'm the Jarl's uncle. He, his father, and I swore oaths to the Empire to abandon Talos. And what if I told you about a large shipment of silver and weapons? Oh no, I won't tell you anything more until we have an agreement. Enough to make a significant difference in the war. Well, I suppose I'm not... Very well. I trust a hefty purse of septims will suffice. They're taking it. It'll be a... Now, let's pretend we never had the... The Jarl has put out a bounty on Forsworn. Here,
Well, we did it. Let's go spend our gold on cheap booze and get drunk till we both do something we regret and pass out.
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me. Finally, someone with these... Jarl Igmund can't ignore us for much longer. Not that... That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great, he founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him. We own Sidna Mine. Best we keep the Reach safe. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero. Not a damn criminal.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
The Empire would have us become their slaves, as they have become slaves to the Thalmor. Aye. Good job. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together see if you can overpower the caravan.
You know what would be nice? Fences. Once
The
many
measure
times
of
I
a
went the
man
wrong way.
is taken
I
at the
mean, it
moment
has
of
a
his
similar
death.
Road.
And know
How
this
was I
for
supposed to
true.
know?
The ghosts of many heroes walk among us.
Hey there. I was wondering if I'd run into you out here. The Reach is a beautiful but dangerous place, eh? One false step and you'll fall to your death. That is, if those Forsworn don't get you first. Have you seen those Briarheart men? That's some evil magic right there. What brings you? You have the look of purpose in your eyes. Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? That was crafty. I'm lucky for us that the wagon We're outnumbered. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry. Next, you'll infiltrate their position. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little. Good. There's a sentry patrolling the hill. We'll go in quiet and drop him with a combined arrow barrage. Oh, fire on my word.
You're interfering with official Tholmor business. I am a Tholmor Justiciar on important business. We are special. If you're smart, you'll walk away. Last mistake. Like the punching of
Talos guide you.
What is it? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? Time to move, I guess.
Hold your fire. I don't think Galmar even knows my name. Probably because I'm not the Dragonborn.
So, as a werewolf, do you prefer the taste of man meat? I mean, do you prefer feasting on men or... Men?
This is not... Move along. Quit your belly.
Die! Did you ever wonder if there's a Dova deer or
Do you have
a
something
Dova
to
cow?
say?
Who says
Yes.
dragon blood must be limited to people?
Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. Time to move, I guess.
I don't think I'll... Damn fight. You're still alive? I had heard you die, Bonebreaker.
Maybe at the end of this cave, we'll find a majestic unicorn. But then knowing our luck, it'll probably just be a rampaging killer stampeding monster.
Son of Can I best you?
You can do. You've obviously never met me. Otherwise, you would be cowering right now.
Victory's yours, I submit!
Let me get. Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. Do you know what I love to do when I have a little too much spare gold? I find a beggar and pay them to harass people.
Well done.
They are
I'll
so
send men
desperate
with a
for money
wagon to collect
that they
our
will
prize.
do almost anything.
We'll put the weapons to
It can
use
be
here,
very
and
entertaining
I'll
to
send the
watch.
coin back to Windhelm. You're going to Fort... Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then... What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
I hope you don't to suffer the shame of being beaten by a woman. Since it's me, though, they may be a little more forgiving.
Not the best we can do.
Now we see some action. Don't disappoint. Yeah, sorry, but you're not worth.
Show me
My record, so goodbye. Time for you to die. Damn.
Is someone there?
Did you hear something?
Over here!
La 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 la.
Cave. Thoughts record? Well, Dragonborn, I'm sure there's lots of things in there that just want to tear our hearts out. But you're the boss.
Hide from me. You win. I submit.
I needed a water bath, but I guess your blood will do.
Me get. Huh. You're no fun. Yes, let's go.
I'm warning you. In fact, never should have come here.
Rest in pieces. It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean up your mess. Dragonborn? 10. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn loses category.
Stop! In the name of... You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? All right. Just keep your voice down and don't let me catch you again. Wait. I know you.
I'm Igman's uncle. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Good to have you by my side. I'm impressed. Forsworn usually makes short work of mercenaries. You've honored my father's memory in more ways than I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in my city. And take this, a gift from the Jarl's personal stores. There is room in my court for a new thing. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is... You helped my people and purchase a house for my steward, and I'll make... As you were then. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run. You speak to Igman, son of Orofdir, Jarl of Mar.
As Igman's father, Rayrek is far. Too cautious, but I'll agree with him on any measure
I advise
that keeps
Igman
the city safe.
Splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house. Take care. The house I mentioned earlier is still available. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Treat my... Then by my right as Jarl, I name you I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in thy city? I'll have battle on them.
Did you ever wonder if there's a Dova deer or a Dova cow? Who says dragon blood?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
I'll water the ground with your blood.
Don't let my looks fool you. Maybe that means you actually have a brain.
Give up while you still Skyrim.
I almost feel sorry.
That's the best you can. You call yourself a warrior? Send over.
Oh, just die already! It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you.
Easily blocked. Give up while you still can.
They say executions are the best.
That's your best?
Weapons
Huh?
for defending. Someone your own size. We're bigger.
As much as I enjoy fighting, I do
Yes, is it because you're scared what I might do with it?
more structure than caves. On the dark side, it's still filled with a lot of things that want to kill us.
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raid being over silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim. Multitudes of our enemies are buried in an avalanche of pain and retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer now. You show great passion for battle, and compassion for those we fight for. You are becoming indispensable to our cause. We do what we do out of love for our brothers and sisters. Here, take this as a token of such love reciprocated. You're needed in Hjalmarch. There's much to be done. Go with the gods.
Are just one big game. Like, someone is sitting there playing with us, or some adult plaything. And no, I don't mean that kind of adult.
That was a good one.
Let me guess. Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. I'm glad that's sorted.
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor. We lost another 5 guardsmen.
What do you want?
Sid Gear can sometimes act excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Left to protect the city.
May
All this
wisdom
standing
forever
around
light
is
your
rubbish.
Something?
We should be taken to fight
What
with
is it that you
Stormcloaks.
want?
After Whiterun is retaken, Ulfric will pay in blood for his insolence.
There are
Next
so
time,
many
deal with Avenici.
Just looking at you makes
I'm
me
sworn to
upset.
protect you, my lord.
Father says I'm too
I'm
young
the
to
last
train
line
with
of
the sword,
defense.
so I
The
practice
first
with my
line
fists.
is the walls around the city, and the men who patrol them.
capital city of Skyrim.
Men who, I might add, wear precious short.
Thane Bryling, at
The
your service.
Imperials are good for business.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Can I help you? Carlia. Then she's... Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. No, this is just like Gallus. He's written all of the text in the... No, the court wizard of Markarth. Calselmo. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight. Yes, I would say the Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive. The Falmer retreated underground, and this betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind Yes, I suppose you're right. If you wish to learn more about them, besides the fact that they're only... I'm fairly... Sadly, we never had the opportunity. Ironically, I pointed... I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language. He was a dear friend. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work.
No, everything is quite...
For the he was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it?
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. If you can pass the test, then yes. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Finally, we thought she was never going to let us in. So you're joining the college to become a mage? I guess I could use a mage. I can be the muscle and beauty, and you can be the wise wizard who incinerates anyone who opposes us. If you try any mind tricks or any other funny business on me, though, then you will find that you will be missing your magic stick. And you will no longer be able to conjure up any children. Do I make myself clear?
Chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch.
I believe I've made myself welcome to the college. Another new student. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local norms.
Wow, this college tour is
any
so
real violence, but
interesting.
it never hurts to be prepared.
The lovely sun, the beautiful blue skies. How long will we have this peace for, I wonder?
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Dragonborn, Dragonborn, does whatever a dragon can. Well, I don't think flying.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. After I finish showing you, we can talk. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most steep. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices.
Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
You'd think with all the research on magic done here, they'd have rebuilt their own...
This better be good. Of course mages need to be reminded to be... And what do you plan to do with it? I knew it. An elder... To read an elder's... Even so, the divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. Ah, you think that even if it would be kept under the highest security, the greatest thief in the world wouldn't be... What about... Wait. I'll bring your... So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. As a matter... Immensely... He holed himself up. Since then, I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. Mm-hmm.
Can't imagine there used to be...
Yeah?
You know what? Would be nice. Fences. One too many times I went the wrong way. I mean, it...
What do you want?
Look to the road. How was I supposed to know?
So, I guess
Welcome,
werewolves are a bit like wolves,
We were just
which are a bit like wild dogs.
Stay and listen.
You're not going to start
So,
doing that
as
thing
I was
with my
saying,
leg, are you?
the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and
What you learn here will last you a
unless you
lifetime.
can control it,
Several
it
of your
can
talents
and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of
Feel
course.
something.
You all certainly
Oh wait,
possess some
it's
inherent
just my
natural
soul
ability.
turning into ice.
That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Not going to. I admire your restraint, but there are times when you must make decisions, even without all the facts. Rely on instinct.
We're all pretty new at this, right? Let's just give it a chance. What's the worst that could happen?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the... ward spell, and keep it up.
I
What you
think
learn
I'll
here
sit
will
this
last you a
lesson out.
lifetime.
Good luck
Several
with your
if you're
fancy
talented.
spellcasting. Let me
Have to
guess.
keep your ward up.
You
or
want
else
to
this
talk?
won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an
It's
excellent
not about how
learning
much gold
opportunity.
you have. It's about how
I
much of it you
suggest we
spend
meet
on
there
me.
in a few hours and see what
It was
awaits
a
us
joke.
inside. That's all
Honest?
for now. Thank you.
Although I wouldn't mind a new dress or maybe a necklace. And find it a bit hard.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some... It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail. Why would anyone bother? Oh, if you're so curious, talk to Nelikar.
Oh, look, a human.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with
I know
you.
it's a city, but in this environment and weather, I feel it's rarer to spot a human than
Mm-hmm.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I only wish to escape the constant glaring of my colleagues
We've been keeping this collection since... Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? Until next time. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. And what do you plan to do with it? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you
Hundreds of years have gone. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. You need a book? You talk to me. We've been keeping this collection since... Mages need to be reminded to be... And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expect... An Elder Scroll is an instrument of him. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way, it's a But at the same time, all of it is true. Even it would take a month to explain to you. The scrolls exist here. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad. Ah, you think that even if it would be kept under the highest security? Of course, I'll bring so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you think that even it would be kept under the highest security? I don't know who told you that, but I'll bring so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time.
I wonder why the Dunmer are called Dark Elves. It makes them sound very evil.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
Dagor and I have an understanding. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? A few coins for my soul. If only you understood the irony. What do you know about soul gems?
They say brawl fights.
They are, except the gem is always Azura's star, a Daedric artifact. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin. Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane. I mentioned, you can only... As a mortal, Malin's soul was Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed us. The college would agree with you. But you have any idea how... We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns... No. Gods no. Not... I left Winterhold for some time and returned to stay. I still have research that keeps me busy. And being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues. Until next time.
Isn't it funny how every time we want something, we have...
We may not... have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant.
We're dragging to attack Kynes.
I wonder what we will find in Sarthal. Hopefully there are some...
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious. As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
This is better than sitting around talking about
Well,
magic.
are there
don't you
any
think?
questions before we begin? We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Anything. And if along the way, my message about the danger. I expect he'd appreciate any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is a... Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Braylina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Almond, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Cesargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify them?
Analysis of current situation. We're in a place filled with dead people and gross tombs. Conclusion. Why are we here?
Well, certainly not. He what? You must be one of the new apprentices then. Fine. I've only looked through a portion of this section. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
Oh no, we're trapped. What should we do?
What in the world
What
was
if we
that
get
racket?
trapped in here
Is everything
forever?
all right?
Don't you turn cannibal on me.
How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have. Well, this is highly I'm not... Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Hey,
I'm
pop quiz.
not
Guess
sure.
what we'll find in
I
this
certainly...
treasure crypt
This
filled with
appears to
undead
lead
people?
somewhere.
Did you
Let's see where it goes.
Cause wrong. I was thinking linen wraps.
Until next...
For once, it actually wasn't me that knocked something over.
Hold, mage, and listen well. know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, Mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
So you're having party visions that nobody
I
else
swear
can
I felt
see?
something rather
Don't
strange
tell me you're
just
starting
then.
to go crazy.
What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure? And danger ahead? Why, the Psijics have no connection to these ruins. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to... They were a group of mages with a history that no one's seen them in well over... I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I have no idea, but the Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago. And yet now, if nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Protocol to eradicate enemy engaged. Let the killing commence. How much farther do we have to
Be
run?
prepared to defend yourself.
I should have worked on my cardio.
This is simply fascinating. This is simply fascinating. Be prepared to defend yourself.
Now we see some action. Don't disappoint. Hurrah!
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Let's play a game. It's called Who's Still Standing? Don't worry, there's a very clear winner, and it's about to be me. Record 5D66. Round has spotted the enemy and has started sprinting towards... Hey! Hey, wait for me! You won't be winning this or any more to come. sacred, and...
Let me get... I'm here, if you ever need me.
Bye!
Apparently alchemists eat ingredients and learn how to make potions. That doesn't sound very pleasant to me. I mean, who... The right... Eat a giant stoat with troll fat? As for eating thistles and antlers, that sounds painful. What's on your mind? I rather enjoyed a little chat.
What? Oh, hello. out, team.
I thought it high time I caught up with you. Well now, would you look at that?
Danik, Roger, Kilan, Boost, Dilon, right back at ya. That hurt. No! Oh, I think it's a broken nail.
Boost!
No! Oh, I think it's a broken nail. Hey! You're so good. Do you think you can win? Real? Lay off on this.
This is utterly unique. Be prepared. I have no idea. This is amazing. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabo Zaran of this discovery? Please, hurry. Let him know that we've unearthed something, well, it's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing Oh, I think I'll be fine. We seem to have eliminated the most pressing. It certainly seems that whoever placed this here intended for it to be well guarded. I wonder why. Be prepared to defend yourself.
I feel as though I should say something, but what is there to say about a big shiny ball? It means some work for us, though. As we always end up as someone's courier. I suppose, at least, we finally got to see you. It's mates that we hear so much about, but never actually see.
Where did I put those quest files? You look ready to take on just about anything. Wish I could say the same for myself. Do you think the college has a spell for... because this stupid machine's one malfunction away from me breaking it.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then, I am Savos Arin, I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic but I do not and will not approve of any research or... Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been... I... see. Thank you for... Toph, since he... Speak with and good work. The next time you find yourself not some risk, we also must make an effort to avoid... I've seen events in the last several hundred years result... The Great Collapse. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged... But that was a great many... Magic is a the college is a place where we can focus. No one is I know there are some who have blamed the college. Said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Oh no, not the orc. You can't even talk to that guy without getting a lecture. Are those vampires? What kind of experiments are they doing here?
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just... well, mind what you tell him. No. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That that what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Certainly. Concentration. You'll also need to decide what... Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Please... don't hurt me again.
cave. I once had a whole conversation with myself inside a cave. When I said hello, my voice would say hello back. The conversation did get a bit repetitive after a while, though.
Can include a few more annihilation records. How does a blade to your head? Or maybe your neck? I'm feeling... I mean, bye.
Was there... Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. I rather enjoyed our little chat.
Hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. Cell? You idiot! I'm sorry, Then you were well informed. I'm calling it Calcelmo preposterous. That research represents... You must be mad to think I'd... Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon.
What a place. There must be a dozen men up there. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense? Then pay with your blood.
Before fighting for independence, why don't you learn how to fight? This won't end well for you! Record 5D 20. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here.
At least you will die with a nice view. Yes, I'm referring to my face and possibly my other womanly assets.
50, 20.
Do you think I'm
I need a moment here.
I'm feeling a little self-conscious. I love saying that to guys when they are with their wives. They don't know what to say. As if they say yes, their wives get jealous. And if they say no, I pretend to be really upset and they feel bad.
Help! In here! What? Expecting that, were you?
Damn!
enjoyed our little chat.
Winning this
Careful!
Already more to come.
Pretty face.
You're lucky I've company, so I can do unspeakable.
Stephen Poor.
20. Over. I need a moment here.
Was there something? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? I'm glad that's sorted.
Someone over here.
Now we see some action. Don't disappoint. Yes, police! Dude, screaming in pain.
Over here.
Well now, aren't you lucky?
Being beaten by a woman. Since it's me, though, they may be a little more forgiving. Do you have something to... Aw, you're no fun. Okay then.
Dragonborn, Dragonborn, does whatever a dragon can.
have better...
Let's play. It's called Who's Still Standing? Don't worry, there's a very clear winner, and it's about to... be me.
Do you have something to... Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. Okay, then.
I know, I get a little crazy when I fight, but hey, it's good exercise in action. Might as well enjoy it, you know? I knew I'd find you. I should really lay off on those noodles. You can run. No, actually, you can't. Just die. Time for you to die. Was that it? Okay then. Onward, I guess. Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn rules category.
What was that? I knew it!
You're so pathetic. You actually think you can... to run. I should have worked on my cardio.
We need more drunk people.
How does a blade to your heart sound? Or maybe your neck? I'm feeling generous. Because I like to. I kill because I love to.
Well, we have the star. It seems pretty useless at the moment.
Azura's star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity. I will commune with Azura.
Beautiful flowers and trees are really nice and refreshing.
Just look at that stunning view.
Mother of roses,
What?
goddess of dusk and dawn.
I wasn't looking at
Your
you, I
chosen
was looking at...
champion has returned your star.
Yeah, I was looking at
She
you.
wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you. Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion, but I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal. Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much. This is my realm. I won't let you take it from me.
But I'm superior to you in every possible way. Who am I kidding? Before I kill them, but
Not like this.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
oh, I love jelly.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit. Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Dragonborn? Dragonborn does whatever a dragon can. Well, I don't think fun.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not what.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Warm food, warm
Unless
drinks,
you're bringing
warm
me
beds.
another round, you can just keep walking.
Back, eh? And how was I suppose it... A rubbing, eh? I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. Was there something else? He was a dear friend of mine. I suppose that risk all...
only create chaos
He
and
was quite
disturbance
clear
for
that he
place.
felt more in
I
his...
say it builds character.
I was astounded, and in turn... In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. Yes, I would say they're called... The Nords went to war with the Falmer. The Falmer retreated underground, and this betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning... Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people and... I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist. Sadly, we never had the opportunity. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls...
Do you believe the stories of the college
unduly
destroying the
lavish
city of
lifestyle
Winterhold?
replete with spending
Trust
vast
me,
amounts
I've been
of
to the
gold
college
on
and they are
personal
so inept
pleasures.
that they could barely
Does the
destroy
journal
a
say
sweet
where
roll,
this
let
wealth
alone
came
a city.
from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can
We
do.
must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal, and defiled the very thing he swore to. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can... In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good. Give my
Mages don't
regards
let
to
us go in the
Carlia
college.
if you see her.
They said it's... Aster says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages I've seen look nice.
I'm assuming you're here from...
People say you managed to get a free outfit out of it, so it can't be all that bad.
Need something?
Please. I don't have anything. Please.
Sorry, all out of coin.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I'm aspiring to earn that. Master Elgrim's... My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim. To restore Master Elgrim's supply, am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. Nirnroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a Nightshade is native to the pine forest, and last we have Deathbell, which... I was meant for... If only my mother would let me. It's exhilarating to... We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different... Yet if only... You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
There was a fight down in the Ratway, but reports are sketchy. Some say it was Thalmor agents, others say thieves.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
What is it? Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
And as a thing, what's something?
Let's not hang around then.
Glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
We can talk after I find out what's going on.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delve it. I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them up.
What's she all about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Maybe Maven will take my pitch about selling pure, refreshing bottled water. I mean, she's been monopolizing on something vital
But
to
the
living.
vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
By the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine.
We
do it
think
your
I'm
way.
pretty?
For now.
I'm feeling a little
Delvin,
self-conscious.
Vex, watch the flash.
I love saying that to guys when they are with their wives. They don't know what to say. As if they say yes, their wives get jealous. And if they say
Looking for
no,
wood.
I pretend to be really upset and they feel bad. What? I have to amuse myself somehow.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed... Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front... Was there anything else? Then I have an important... I need you to break into Mercer's home. And sir... Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they... He never stays there. Just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of... Be careful, lad. This is the last place... Just find a way in. Get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. If you can get past his trick... No. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's Better question would be... Mercer took everything. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started... Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. I don't have a clue. That door... Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key. Huh. Mercer, talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my...
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets 1 foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Hey, Dragonborn, have you seen my sweet roll? God damn thieves! I got my sweet roll stolen!
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, did I see you coming up?
What is it?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
And I thought I was clumsy.
They drink all day and night. What do I do?
What was that?
Protection. Record. 5D. 20. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here.
Now so hated.
I needed a water bath, but I guess you're good.
You should pick and summon your own.
Fire frost the light. You cannot even.
You should pick and summon your own size. We're bigger and we stand for strength
Your
than we need.
miserable life!
No more! I yield!
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so. I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. And you did just that. I haven't been so entertained in at least 100 years. Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere... This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy... My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Well met,
I enjoy this work. Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Best to keep clear. Well, on the other hand... So, not much has changed, really. Need anything else? Just let me know.
anxiety.
What do you want? I know what you want. Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not any... I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk. Not enough. Although now it looks like you'll be doing them. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very... When they left, he took off after them. Let's just call it... They were interested in research that... I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two. Until next time. This should...
I might have known. Why it's not ever simple in life.
Maybe dead now.
Huh, you're no fun. Time to move, I guess.
Beautiful flowers and trees are really nice and refreshing. Gives a nice change from all that time before when I had to walk across barren, war-ridden wastelands. You will be stopped by dragon. Not while I breathe.
At least you will die with a nice view. Yes, I'm referring to my face and possibly my other womanly assets. I'm all ears. Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? Let's not hang around then. It's a shame I have to kill you. We could have got better acquainted. Thanks for that.
What is it? Tests. Oh my tests. Attack!
It's not about how much gold you have. It's about how much of it you spend on me.
Take this!
Out of the way, meat. Out of the way, meat.
Look out! The prisoners are loose.
Something out there.
You make the Dragon's adventure longer and thus my record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry.
Dry mortal.
Alright, that was a good warm-up.
Out of the way, meat.
won't be stopping the Dragonborn. Not while I breathe.
Please, please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me.
You remind me of a dog I used to know. I had to always shake him off of me as well. Well, you're certainly a more charitable soul than myself, but I can see how we could benefit us if we make him help us. I don't know. Maybe I do feel a little
Need
sorry
something?
for the guy. Not a lot.
Don't you need my help?
A little.
Well, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you. And begin. What was that?
Never should have. Action. Ha! Fight him up. I should really lay off on sweet rolls.
I have been told that I have one of the nicest voices in Skyrim, or even Tamriel for that matter. I must say I am inclined to agree.
I knew it.
Is this because I called you a cowhead in the recording? Look, I'm sorry, but even you knew it was Die! Record 5
They're actually
fighting. Hey! Hey, wait for me! I mean,
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work.
More like the name
You've annoyed
caller, as
me,
he certainly
so I don't
doesn't
think
look
I'll be giving you
capable of
anything.
much else to me.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Look, if we get caught, we cannot let them have our files. So, you should probably take all of them.
I wonder what would happen if a Khajiit and an Argonian had a baby. That would be one ugly baby.
now I expect some mad researcher upstairs to be laughing. Ah ha ha, my theory was correct.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's
don't
always
see why we had to bring it back here.
The Archmage believed it important.
Well, well.
Must be powerful.
Thank you. Night of Tears, eh? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly. And here. I suppose you've earned these. We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along. All right, then. What now? Mm-hmm.
It's always an... Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried? I'll have to make a point of I just can't seem to tear myself away. What if you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment? I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwemmer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am. The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own. Well, I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use a... If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to... My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it. The key to wards, not long. Also, just be careful. Casting wards require this marvelous object. It practically radiates magicka.
Please address all questions.
There's
to the
something
steward.
personal I was hoping you would do for me. Falk told me, as you may know, Talos, when we I would like you to take an item of
For
his.
a place called the
Warhorn
Blue Palace,
Thank you.
I'm seeing an
It would
awful
mean a
lot
lot
of
to
red
me.
around here.
My duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play nursemaid to you sycophants.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
I hope the wilds claim you one of these days.
What do you want, milk drinker? Yes, my youngest son. He was always a quiet lad. He won't say a word to me. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth,
Another wanderer.
I would be
here to lick
immensely
my father's
grateful.
boots. Good job.
Trust me. We'll be here doing any licking.
Ulfric will
Whatever,
pay
just
in
go and
blood
play
for
with
his
your
sins.
dollies like a good little boy.
Something on your mind?
I don't have to take this from the likes of you.
I don't see any reason why we need...
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face up. My father... But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think.
And now there's even talk of bloody dragons.
My dear Bryling, barring any fancy and folly, the good people of Haffinger are surely capable of dealing with the odd highwayman or stray dog.
Trouble on the roads and cities means less commerce. Less commerce means less money and more starving people. And that means more crime.
Huh. That's only a problem for people who can't afford to hire their own security.
That may well be our only answer. I will empower my steward to seek out capable individuals to secure Hafengar. Thank you, my Thanes.
I know that he still worships Talos. That he hates. That he worries about being chased from white. That I'm. That I don't have the same mother as my brother. The cast places where. and the whisper. She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I thought I was caught, but I can't open the door. In the basement. I bet she'll talk to you too. All right then.
Just looking at you makes me upset.
Soldiers, let Hafingar rebuild.
I hope monsters come
My
and eat
lady,
you.
surely you're not that naive. Such foolishness would only leave us defenseless. The rebels would storm the palace in an afternoon.
The storm clouds.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
How much farther do we have to run? I should have worked on
At last.
I like to dance.
I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will.
Unfortunately,
The child is spirited, but lacks agency. Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whisper. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role. First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it. And even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself. The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is ripe to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
That doesn't sound like a normal door to me. I reckon there's something evil lurking behind it. So, be on your guard, and don't trust what it has to say.
That preacher needs a little less Talos in his life and a bit more shutting up. Does he ever take a break?
So exciting when new folk come into town. Steward, I have an idea that might help to bolster the morale of our people in this difficult time.
Hand me a bow. Or a crossbow. Anything, as long as we can shoot down that damn eagle before it poops
No
out
monsters. I told you. For some reason, how you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing.
Fine idea, my Jarl. However, what do you want, milk drinker? Wait until the war has ended.
Father says
After
I'm
what?
too young to train
No
myself.
doubt, he
So
thought
I practice
Ulfric's.
fists.
Do you? He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade.
You're mean.
Lust
I
for
hate
power.
you.
Did you say something on your mind?
Next time, deal with Avenici.
Oh, very well. I can see there's no changing your stubborn Nord mind.
After Whiterun is retaken.
I don't like talking to someone
Blood
who
for
holds
his
their honor
insolence.
so
Yes.
cheaply.
I hope the wilds claim you one of these
Keep
days.
your hands to yourself.
Dragonborn, Dragonborn, does whatever a dragon can. Well... I don't think flying.
You're not a thief trying to rob
Get away from me.
right?
For a place called the Blue Palace, I'm seeing an awful lot of red around here.
Just looking.
You. You know the Whispering Lady, don't you?
Huh?
I can tell.
There are so many delightful ways
Father says I'm
After
too young to
Whiterun
train
is
sword,
retaken,
so I practice
Ulfric
with
will
my
pay in
fists.
blood for his insolence.
I don't mean
Next
you any
time,
trouble.
deal with Avenici.
Just leave me alone. You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
Make a move toward Balgraf, and you're dead.
Sneaking is so much fun. The thrill of almost getting caught is more addictive than skooma. All right, yeah, now's not the time for talking.
Stormcloaks have taken the Reach, but will return. The Empire will bring order.
Make a move toward Balgraf. And you're dead.
Be warned. The Jarl is in a foul mood. Since the Stormcloaks ran Whiterun.
The Empire plans to levy
tax on our trading.
Oh.
Falk,
Your
you've
breath
got
is
to
foul.
do something about
What
this.
have you been eating?
Dane Bryling, what do you have to report about
All this sneaking business is going to give me a heart attack. Anticipation and anxiety. What do you mean I'm being over-dramatic?
But make a move toward Balgra. And you're dead. Exile or no, my duty to Balgraf remains. Keep that in mind when you approach it. Or I will
The
be
Stormcloaks
watching.
are far from the only threat
You have
to
something to
hold.
say,
The
dog?
roads are beset
Something
by
on your mind?
bandits and beasts.
I
There's even
believe
talk
we
of
lost
bloody
Markov.
dragons.
Igman's family has
My
ruled
dear
there
Brylan.
for generations.
Are you playing hide and seek?
What do you want, milk drinker?
Capable.
I hope monsters come and eat you.
Highwayman or stray dog.
I don't... All this... I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the...
And think about it.
More crime.
That may well be our only answer. I will empower my steward to seek out capable individuals to secure Hafengar. Thank you, my Thanes.
Shh. I heard strange noise. Nearby. It was... Oh wait, false
There are
alarm.
some issues we must speak about.
I'm afraid he's had to
There are
reschedule
so
my
many
race.
delightful
By all
ways I
accounts,
picture you
waging
dead.
war takes his everything. After Whiterun is retaken, Ulfric will pay in blood for his insolence.
Jarl, he serves in my capital city.
You're mean. I
afraid
hate
he
you.
can.
I hate you
His
forever
authority
and
comes
ever
from the
and
Emperor.
ever.
You
Come
also
on.
serve.
Get on with it. This
He
suspense
uses
is
all of
killing me.
Hafengar's resources.
You
Let's
should be
not
talking
hang
to
around
my
then.
steward.
Slightest? This hardly seems fair.
Fair is a word rarely applied to politics, my grace. I'm afraid you must learn to accept this.
Igmund is alive, and I'll keep it that way, Jarl or not.
With all due respect to the lovely Jarl Elisif, I don't think she can decide what to wear or when to shit without General Tullius or her steward's input.
Where are these vampires coming from? We need to...
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Have you ever woken up in the morning with a big cock in your ear? That damn bird screeched so loud that I cooked it for dinner. That's why stables are a bad place to sleep. Luckily, the farmer didn't find out about it.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know.
Gincan... well... I don't think...
It has languished too long outside the winds of Alliance. and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably seeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over
If I
again.
see Frey, I handle the burglary, shell. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs... Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this item. If you hurry, we can turn... Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Don't worry
really
about
need
it.
that.
Keep it.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Cultural bloke. Gotta keep my eyes open for Bursa. Cultural bloke. Gotta keep my eyes open for Bursa.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it... That pig. Vald, good side? The only thing Vald understands is gold. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her... Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
Yes?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He said... I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Yes? Did you want something? I'm here if you ever need me.
Looking to stay alive?
Gems,
Why take a
potions,
chance?
exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Dragonborn, Dragonborn, does whatever a dragon can.
Some say Ulfric desires to... It was anger that brought each of us here, but it is love that keeps us fighting. Reasons. It's the damn Outlanders and Empire that need the reasons. Not this Empire. I fought in the Imperial Army in the Empire to bend its knee before those evil elf bastards. Signing a treaty meant to... No. I would... Enough to... Sometimes I wonder if... Need you to deliver some false order. But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial orders to make the... Begins at... See if you can't convince... One way or another. What do you say? I see. Well, make it... Need you to deliver some false order. But first... Begin... See if you... One... What do you say? Talos keep you. Some say Ulfric desires to... He...
As much as I enjoy fighting, I really need to work on my files, so could you just lie down and die?
Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
Citizen?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send some. Fate is the name. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Well, if you... He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. You can just wait. He'll be back soon enough. Good day.
Do you think I'm pretty? I'm feeling a little self-conscious.
Something different about you. I can
I
tell.
love saying
Hope you
that
ain't here to
guys
cause
when
trouble.
they are with their wives.
Good day.
They don't know what to say. Because if they say yes, then...
Keep walking, stranger.
I know, I get a little crazy when I fight, but hey, it's good exercise in action. Might as well enjoy it, no?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me. You've never... It's sweet. But enough talk. Ah, cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Can't stop to chat, citizen. Is that so?
Someone do something.
Now you see some action. Don't disappoint.
Let's see what you got. They know more of our plans than I thought. Not good. Oh, what's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to these reports. There we go. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage. Make sure those forged documents get to... Make sure those forged First, when we are done with that, we will... First, we'll kick the... When we are done with that, we will take our army to the Dominion and show those pointy-eared bastards. Not...
Oh, your breath. Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Stay sharp. Is that so? Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier? I suppose it would be. Thank you, soldier. I'm waiting on word. Stormcloak scouts. Why don't you have yourself a drink at the
A few
more
more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
I'll take my leave then.
Me guess. Someone stole you.
Yes, but... Hurry. You won't be hearing from them again.
My hate, you are going to Fort Snowhawk. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison... What do you say? Can you do this?
Sun, the beautiful blue skies.
Good.
How long
You've got
will you
real
keep
fire
this
in
warm,
you.
I wonder?
I like that. Talos, guide you.
Sorry, I was looking at my...
sons of Skyrim! I'll water the ground with your blood! Just die!
Record 5D66. Gardener has
I cannot best you!
Hey! Hey, wait for me! Maybe then the Empire can weed out the weak ones like you.
I will smite you!
We're winning this battle, or any more to come. You're so pathetic. You actually think you can win?
No! Sons of Skyrim!
Much larger than words, so I'll let my weapons do the talking. You don't look so tough to me. You wouldn't want to hurt my pretty face. I also love to hunt people.
Let's play a game. It's called Who's Still Standing? Don't worry, there's a very clear winner, and it's about to be me.
That's your best, huh?
I needed a water bath, but
Otherwise you
I
would be
guess
cowering
your blood
right
will
now.
do.
Still was stiff before he was fully dead.
Well, you're never going back there. Alive, at least.
For the glory of the Empire!
Hey, do us all a favor and die, Maybe
die
then the
well.
Empire can weed out the weak ones like you.
Fight or die well.
The beautiful flowers and trees are real nice and refreshing. Gives a nice change from all that time before when I had to cross bare war-ridden wastelands.
Do you have something to say? Huh, you're no fun. Yes. Let's go.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but gets good stuff.
You and me, we're the only people around. She finally... I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing...
Wait. I know you.
Wait. I know you. All right then.
I have to wonder. Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
I'm not much of a... The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Tullius must be getting nervous. Taking March, we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude. You've become a true hero of Skyrim. I number you among my kin. You shall now be known as Stormblade. The love of the land and her people flows from your heart, even as death to her enemies flows from your hands. On behalf of the sons and daughters of Skyrim, on behalf of all that is righteous and true, take this token of our appreciation for your service. You've no time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering for our final assault on Solitude. I need you there. Report to our camp in Hoffinger.
I have been told that I have one of the nicest voices in Skyrim, or even Tamriel for that matter.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes. Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then. While you're in there, help yourself to anything.
What are you doing that for?
I would.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll... I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Someone told me about shop where people go to buy naughty things. I was rather disappointed.
This is Mercer No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad. You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. Unless you can talk Maven Blackbriar into letting me out of my debt. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off. That's funny. You think you can take me on? Try it any time. Oh, come on, I ain't that dumb. Until next time. Hey, watch it! This is Mercer Frey's place and he don't like visitors. Now go away. This is Mercer. No visitors. No way. Now piss. You ain't got enough coin to... You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off. Mm-hmm. Hey, watch it!
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports?
Come to
of
gloat,
dragons?
have we? To poke fun at the
Yes,
Jarl's
my
youngest
lady.
son?
That unpleasantness at Helgen supposed... Welcome to Mistvale Keep. As steward, I also... Lately, I've had my hands full, so... There are... I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your... Maven Black. We're pleased to have her in Rift... I'd hardly... In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all.
I want you to speak.
No,
Welcome
our
to
resources
Riften.
should be spent
Well,
on operations.
how can they
around
get
Asia.
My heart goes out to them.
With
Nah,
the
let's
Stormcloaks
waste
at
it
his
all
back,
on me.
Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat.
Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. One of the terms of a treaty was to the Stormcloaks. This was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord.
I've also taken the
Good journey
liberty
to
in
you.
preparing a private carriage, just in case.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Visiting Riften? All are well.
Nope.
The Temple of
Sorry.
Mara.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. I believe we're... What in the name of oblivion do you... Vald? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was... A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from... Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick. The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and if you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied. I had Vald meet the the idiot got... He's too stupid to remember what... Vald said his rowboat struck some... Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out. The quill was supposed to... I'm sure you can understand. Fortunately, the quill required an ink. So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it,
owned an inn?
you'll find it would hold
It wasn't
little
exactly...
value. I don't have time for idle...
Yeah? I'm Anska. Are you here? I've finally located Vokun's crypt. The scroll. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's some old priest buried here long. If Vokun is as powerful as... You can have anything, except this. Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
on those sweet rolls.
What was that? It's gonna cost you.
Take this! I don't think so.
It's gonna cost you.
You realize that you make the Dragonborn's adventure longer and thus my record's bigger? So you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry.
Just
Time for you to die. Just die. Die, die, die! Dragonborn,
This looks like some sort of lever puzzle. We'll have to figure out the correct order to flip them. Watch it! That gem looks suspicious to me. Hey! Is someone there? Last of them. These wall carvings are ancient. We must be getting close. Huh? guardian of the scroll. Just past her. Move on. The scroll must be in the next room. Sometimes I just like to watch them burn. There it is. Sometimes I just like to watch them burn. Huh? I cannot thank you enough for all of the help. And here's a little something for helping me out.
Is it just me, or does it sound a little inappropriate when the guards tell people to stop lollygagging? Do you have something to say? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? I rather enjoy it. If Mara is the goddess of love, what does that make Dibella? I suppose the goddess of making love?
This is
Well,
no
I know which
visitors,
one I
no
prefer.
way. Now piss off before you make me mad. You ain't got enough coin to... You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off. That's funny. You think you can take me on? Try it any time. I've been it. Oh, come on, I ain't that dumb. Mm-hmm. No visitors, no way. You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off. This is Mercer Frey's place and he don't like visitors. Now go away. This is Mercer Frey's place and he don't like visitors. Now go away. What's that?
I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but we've made peace with one. I thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action.
Hello there. All right, we'll talk later then.
Visitors like us are rare in this part. To call it a guild is ridiculous. They're the worst. What do you think?
Protect yourself right.
You know, I'm beginning to respect them. Since we share the same opinion of them.
There's gotta be a requirement for alchemists to burn their tongues off or something. I mean, no one with sanity can seriously snort that.
Well met, friend. How can I help you? Safe travels.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
La da da, la da da.
Ah!
La 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 la.
Ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Of course. I'd be more... Right now, the best you could provide is Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace. Love, compassion, and understanding. How may I help you, my son? Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar? Typically love and... A person who... When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
What is it you seek, my child? We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortal... Her blessings are many. To love... Not all can hear the broad echoes of... To receive the touch of Mara... Explore the facets of... Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land? The dawn... The village of Ivers... I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Don't do that.
I think you will be dragging my lifeless body back down again. If my legs even manage to carry me to the top.
Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are being impossible. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happy. My mother's not any help either. I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing. Have you spoken to my parents yet? Please.
I kill because Did I file all the combat records yet? Better double check.
Yes, are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. All right.
What business do college mages have in this?
It's a fine day with you around. Falk said I could count. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to become... Speak to Falk when you have the funds. And thank you.
Chase around the city.
There is room in my court for a new Thane. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and good luck to you. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Please address all questions to the steward, Volk Firebeard.
The courier must have found you. Anyone with a stout heart like yours is welcome here.
I can always find time to share a word.
The Imperials are good for business. Oh, most certainly. If you're in... The Thanes have every confidence in General Tully.
Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. He only cares about this stupid town. But my mother's not any help either. I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing. Have you spoken to my parents yet? Please. My love depends.
The lovely sun, the beautiful blue sky.
What is it?
How long will we have this peace?
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to... Oh my. Probably something about... I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any... Even if it means her leaving Iverstead. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage... Bassianus is still so terrified of you. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take... Let him know that I'll watch out for them. I just want my... It's frightening. Sometimes I swear. What do you make of that? Sure, Lee. Everyone else does.
My daughter's drunk. I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bass. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over. Now, if I thought she was really in love with... It will pass. Look around here. There's not much. Used to be a good-sized town. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverson? You know how children are. Her fancies change with... And like always, the boy lacks any kind of... A little push and this would all be simpler. They call it the Pat. I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion. Just get out of town as fast as you can.
You've been a good friend to me. Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment, I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women. Thanks again for the legwork.
Ugh. Been tending your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Oh, my why did Bodhi send you to me? I always had a feeling she liked me. Yafthor. What about him? He'll come after us and... She would, if she's willing. I'll go speak to Fastred, post-haste.
I have noticed that there seems to be a trend of women wearing subtle
Pardon
amounts
me, my
of
lord.
war paint on their
Would you
lips
care to
and
hear me
around
play
their
my
eyes
lute?
and cheeks.
Do you think the college has a spell for making
Yeah.
recordings? Because this stupid
I'm
machine's
always
one
trying.
malfunction
I've
away
heard
from me
whispers
breaking
of
it.
more of its work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. Fight well.
The chanting services are one of the few the local Nords may not like us much.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me... I'd like to know why there's someone more importantly, I'd like to know why So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly... all you need to know is that the city... They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Please do not. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But the situation here at your college is of dire importance. And I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand this. My present. I'm all too. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. I presume you refer to Ankano's. The Thalmor see our order as a threat because we have. I assure you that we mean you no harm. As you may have learned, the world is not ready. Indeed, many in the Order believe it. We believe that you're. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. His perception may be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. Now he is. I am unsure. He is somewhere. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help. Now, it is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
I guess that means you're not crazy after all. Although I don't get why he just left without saying a word. Anyway, I would keep an eye on that Ankano. He seems to be talking when odd and needless to say, the Thalmor cannot be trusted.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
What do you want?
Any
Until
minute
next
now, I
time.
expect some mad researcher upstairs to be laughing. Ha ha, my theory was correct. It's a surprise I haven't heard one yet.
What do you want? All right, then.
I've got weapons forgiven, armor forgotten.
Dragonborn, does whatever a dragon can.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Yes? That I am. Trainer. Thinking of asking the general for... Ever seen a book called The Mirror? We used to hand it out to boys looking to learn good on you. Keep... Hmm?
Wait, I know you.
About being in a city as a foreigner that hates anyone else but their own kind. If I get jumped, I'm out.
Hey, watch it!
Longer because my record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that. I have to carry. Dragonborn has spawned. Hey, wait for me! I mean, bye. Record 5D 20. Oh, forget it. I need a moment here. not to trip over all the lizard and cat tails everywhere. Contain your tails, people.
Hmm? Good. I'll see if I can get some copies made for the men. Here. Not my finest hour. Rogue. No. I think being honorable might make you a good man, but generally posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to White Rock. He sent Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told. Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
The Divine saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
It's good to see a friend. You got Aldous to tell you something. She just wouldn't hear. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it.
Hello,
Out
I'm
of all the
Gisli.
Daedric princes,
But you have
Sanguine is the
service.
only one I would actually consider worshipping. He really understands how to have a good time and knows the importance of alcohol. I quite
So
like
you're
to
interested
pour
in
out
my
too.
potions and ingredients? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions. Yes?
Exercise in action. Might as well enjoy it.
That's the end for you.
Don't let my looks fool. Looks can be deceiving. Maybe that means you actually have a brain. What is it? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it?
imagine there used to be a whole thriving city here.
Cesargo continues to struggle with walls. You have time to practice?
Maybe... I'm sort of busy now.
Cesargo understands. You hesitate because you know Cesargo.
Tent? Services, are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Scotland.
Can you...
Need something?
Can you possibly
Heck, I'll start translating. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two. I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly. All right, then. Yeah? I only just got my hand... And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you... I knew it. An elder's scroll to read an elder. Even so, the divine you. The simplest way to put it is, it's a each reader sees, but at the same time, all of it is true. Even the falsehoods. Especially the falsehoods. What now? Assorted books. Mages need to be reminded to be... I only just got my hand. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's... Until next time.
What you learn here has Tofdir... Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. Winterhold was ancient. The waves receded in time. The college survived. And so here we remain. Beyond asking for you, he has told... Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Not often. Some risks... We also must make an effort to avoid work. No one is... I know there are some who have blamed the college. Said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Hundreds of years have gone and we were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along. All right then. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
That... in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
It's always... Well now, my goodness, it's been years and... Are you going to see him? Do tell him, underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go... My alembic, I need it for some research and can't seem to find it. Well, it was all... He was a... But I think he became... Do you remember? I didn't... Well, it's been... Something must have... I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about it. About how that must...
Oh, well, that's
I suppose
awkward.
If
Sorry to have
feel
brought it up.
all.
Where exactly does magic come from in Skyrim? A mana pool or contracts with a demon? Magical blood cells? Maybe I should have invested in my job. How to fight with all these files?
perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking.
So you're a real smooth talker,
Your efforts
huh? Well,
are
don't
in
think you
vain.
can talk your way around me.
It has already
I know
begun.
all the moves. I probably invented half of them.
Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek. What you seek.
Oh wait, it's just my soul turning into ice.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. The one who calls himself Ankano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Well, the Augur of Dunlane looked less hideous than I thought he would look. I guess it falls to us to save the world once again.
I don't kill because I like to. I kill because I love to.
It's no secret. Really? And I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on it. A most impressive attitude. Keep something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you... This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
I have many important things on my mind. I am an advisor. I am at the Archmage's disposal. What? Preposterous. And I have made it... I would suggest that you not for... Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, to guide its people through this time, perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusted.
Please don't. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things... Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose. I only brought it to his attention a few months. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. My understanding is that all they really do is... I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does.
Do you think the college
The Synod
has a
seemed
spell for
convinced
making
it was somewhere in
recordings?
Skyrim.
Because this
They
stupid
inquired
machine's
about the
one
ruins of
malfunction away from me
Mzulft, but
breaking
that's all I remember. It sounded like they were... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to... I'm not really sure. I believe I've heard the sort of embellishment wizards of ancient... No more than any... There are... In fact, no one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years. No more than... There... In fact, no one has seen or heard from them in... There aren't, hopefully, any discoveries made in... Well, Beralda can... Finis is one of the best conjurers, and don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. One of the best in Tamriel. And always willing to pass on his knowledge.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. in oculory.
Time for some action. I guess I can include a few more for the violation records. Yes. Include a few more for the violation records. No, actually, you can't. Just die.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus in oculory.
That was a good warm-up. How'd you fight with all these files? We'll pay for that. Die! Rest in pieces. It'll be easier for the skiers to clean up. You realize that you make the Dragonborn's adventure longer and thus my record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry.
underestimated you, but I'm not dead yet. Damn. Careful for those pipes. The gases stuck in there are probably millennia old. You don't want all that up in your nose, I'm sure.
What?
Ah!
The dragon. While I breathe. All right, time for some action. Take this! Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn loses category. All right, time for some action. Record 5. Yeah, 20. Oh, forget it. Need a moment here. Version 4.0, the Summer Edition. Alright, that was a good warm-up. Maybe I should have actually lowered your back. It's hard to fight. All these spot. Record 5 successive. Driving has spotted an enemy, and it starts sprinting towards. Hey! Hey, wait for me! Was that it? Okay then. Onwards, I guess.
Take this! Protocol to eradicate enemies. Let the killing commence.
Most people like to run animals.
Play to your head sound. Or maybe your neck?
Pretty much anything
I'm feeling generous. Hold on. We'll talk before fighting. No, I don't think so. But I don't mind. Take this!
Sabercats and Khajiit are somehow related? They do seem similar, except the Khajiits are more human.
All right.
You don't Sabercats. Nope.
I don't kill because I like
Get a
to.
little touchy when I say
I
that.
kill because I love to.
Force!
Protocol to eradicate enemy engaged. Let the killing commence. Requiesca, I mean, bye. This and go for you. All right, that was a good warm-up. Some action. In the name of Queen Recorder, off with your head. Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt me. Aren't you lucky? Stay still. Seriously, this whole fiasco would be so much easier if you'd stop squirming. Well now, this is good. Hurrah! The fight that much more fun.
I think I need to go to bed after all this walking. Care to join me? Oh, no, I didn't mean, you know, I meant separate. I think I should just stop talking.
Gavros, is that you? Gavros! I'd almost given up hope. Is that you? Let me get the door. What the? Who are you? Where's Gavros? you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, if Gavros is gone. And you, if you're here. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell... Well, I was right, wasn't I? Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. It was a brilliant idea, really. Secret, though. Official Synod business. I am on official business of the Grand... I might well ask the same of you. Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the... You found... That's it? That's it! In fact, who are you? You... Savos... I don't much like... Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. Yes? From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the Divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
My parents were funny people. I mean weird funny, not the haha kind.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
What in oblivion is that strange contraption? And what is with these monks? Sometimes I think the Dwemer anticipated our arrival. Why else would they make this place such a death trap?
Sorry, was looking at my files. Sorry, was looking at my files. Careful! I almost dropped all the files. Sorry, was looking at my files. Did you want to talk? Sorry, was looking at my files.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course. Let's not hang around then.
Sorry, I was looking at my files.
Need something? You want some? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was... Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will... You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the cult, there should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard. Uh-huh.
Careful! I almost dropped all the files.
Yes? Did you want something?
You want some? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far... Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spell. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
Did you want something?
Results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done?
So, is it true what they saying?
Are you here to make sure
Perhaps
your plan
you could
worked?
show me
That
what
our
really
efforts have been
happens
for
when a
nothing?
Dragonborn comes?
Well, explain yourself. You and your college have ruined years of my work. How did you do it? Just look! This should be lit up brighter than the night sky, and it's not! Clearly you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely... Well, that's Yes, the staff. Interesting. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful. Beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? Well, if that's taken into account, these results... You're looking for something, yes? Well, even if you are trying to ruin... I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Sith learned over... Here's...
You want to talk?
Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Well, I mean, yes, certainly it is. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what... I think I've discovered more here than I... Your trickery won't confuse me.
That guy is crazy. After all this effort, it better be in Labyrinthian. Otherwise, I'm going to start charging the college for its services. Why are these old ruins built out of stone? And why are they so big? So many questions and no one to answer them.
Thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
magic sure is nice. Beats having to put up these lights manually. Can you imagine?
Is someone there?
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I don't know what he's doing. Excellent. I'd suggest that we... Ancano has somehow locked... Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have. Ancano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him. Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ancano is doing something with that thing. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quick. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
That Ancano always said there wasn't something right about him, and it just goes to show that he should never take down one. If we don't stop him, then we really will be at the mercy of the Thalmor, and they will have power beyond our control. We can't trust the college to do anything about it, so I guess yet again it falls down to us.
I have... Your concerns are not on my list.
someone there?
The Archmage is dead. Dead!
Someone do something!
Die! I needed a water bath, but I guess your blood will do.
I'm getting out of here. I'm going to enjoy this.
Are you all right? What happened to you? Is he responsible for this? There's more. Something's happened to Winter. It must be whatever unhallowed. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't stop it.
Hey, Dragonborn. Maybe you can call
Yes,
the dragon and have him
you're no
raise
fun.
some fire. Yeah, fire sounds really good right about now.
All right then.
I'm sure Winter will be safe.
What's going on? What happened in there? It may be in danger? Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, Arniel. Let's go.
You have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
Did I tell you about the time I nearly made 2 people die without even touching them? I didn't feel like wearing clothes that day. One man nearly choked to death on a piece of bread when he saw me, and the other fell over a bridge and nearly...
I won't be showing you any mercy. Let's play a game. It's called Who's the First? You wouldn't want to know. There's a very clear winner. You're playing this without being me. Emergency! Mission failed. You're so pathetic. You actually think you can win? I got it. My record, so goodbye. No! I think it's Legendado. Already more to come. You're so pathetic. You actually think you can win?
You've obviously never met me.
Take slowly dying.
Well, is everything out? Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get... I've got to stay here to see if we can get to Onkono and stop this. I need someone I can... Besides, you're the one having all of these visions, aren't you? What? Are you... That can't be a coincidence. He told me it was from Labyrinth. I think you should take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Onkono brings the whole college down around us.
The Archmage is dead. I guess we should feel... sad, but I...
Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
Is it just me, or does it sound a little inappropriate when the guards tell people to stop lollygagging?
Since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still
Yes, I'm listening. Huh, you're no fun. Okay then.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. And you want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
I can't help feeling a kind of connection between us. I'm not sure what it is. This place is strange. First some strange apparitions, now some creepy voice coming from nowhere. It doesn't sound amused.
Was that it? Okay.
That which you could not.
Possibly my other woman. That's it.
Did he warn you that it would only serve to strengthen me?
Dragonborn does whatever a dragon.
We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Face your end.
Think again. I do like to be admired, though, I must admit.
That was a good warm-up. Take this! kill because I like to. I kill because I love to. Just die. Die. I should. That you made the Dragon Ball adventure longer and thus my record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry. As much as I enjoy fighting, I really need to work on my files, so... Could you just lie down and die? You can run. No, actually. You can't. Just die. And it started spinning towards me. Hey, that's her. Hey, wait for me! You can run. No, actually, you can't.
Refused to go
just
on.
die.
You didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together. What? Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
We need more drunk people in Skyrim. That would make things 10 times more fun. I mean, why would the guards discourage drunken behavior when they should be encouraging it? A drunken person is a happy person.
You are not welcome here!
All living shall fear the dead.
You'll pay for that. Take this. We'll die with a nice death. Yes, I'm reflecting my face and my other You'll pay for that. Damn. You can run. No, actually, you can't. Just die. You're so pathetic. You actually think you can win? No. This is how a record ends. Die. If you ever...
since it's so powerful and you have it, that must make you the most powerful mage there is. I wonder what kind of power we could wield if we did happen to use it with the eye. I suppose it depends on whether world domination is your thing or not. I'm all ears. Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. All right, then.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
You had to prove yourself to a Daedric lord to earn that armor. So if that doesn't scare or at least impress people, then I don't know what will.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that staff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal. You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Stopping the Dragonborn.
You just get... Dragon Priest. Stupid Thelmworth could take you down with one guy. I thought they were supposed to be intellectually superior. Or so they would have you believe.
Just my soul turning into ice.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back. Look, Ankano's power is growing. We can't... I hope your trip to Labyrinthian was worth it. I'll be right behind you.
Things are looking bad. Let's hope we're not too late.
What now?
Why doesn't someone do Why doesn't someone do something?
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I'm trying to destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
You... on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Where'd you come from?
I can include a few more for the annihilation. Aren't you lucky?
Will the Thalmor ever learn?
I don't know. Ancana is gone. I have no idea what to do.
I expect some mad researcher upstairs to be laughing. Ah ha ha! My theory was correct. It's a surprise I haven't heard one.
Do you believe the stories of the college destroying the city of Winterhold? Trust me, I've been to the college and they are so inept that they could barely destroy a
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. And what do you plan to do? An elder to read an elder. Even so, the divine's usually the simplest. It's a reflection. Each reader's, but at the same time, all of it is. It would take the scrolls. Sorry, talk. You think that it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
So much energy. So much power. Never in my life have I seen something... this.
what's going on.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Onkano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage. You have done the world a great service.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Well, now since we
I
run
need
this
your
place,
help with something.
I think
Something
it's time
private.
to dish out some ridiculous
I'd better get
harsh
going.
and unfair rules for all the college students just for the fun of it.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters. So thanks.
Or contracts with the demon?
Of course. Mages need to be reminded to be careful. Please make sure your hand...
You won't be stopping the drum.
You're...
Take this!
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
Was that it? Okay then. Onward! I guess. You realize that you make the dragon
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry. Was that it? Onwards, I guess. Maybe at the end of this cave, we'll find a majestic unicorn. But then, knowing our luck, it'll probably just be a rampaging killer stampeding monster. monster there that just want to tear our hearts out. But you're the boss. Protocol to eradicate enemy engaged. Let the killing commence. Let the killing commence. Take going to enjoy killing you. As much as I enjoy fighting, I really need to work on my files. Just lie down and die. Just die. Die, die, die! worked on my cardio.
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise!
You won't be stopping for that. That's all I breathe. Take this! How does a blade to your heart sound? Or maybe your neck? I'm feeling generous. Careful! My record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry. It does it! Die! That was a good warm-up. Don't worry, there's a very clear winner, and it's about to be me.
I've always wondered, since when people die, they take their final form as they were when they died. If you die naked, would you still remain naked? I can't say a fancy roaming around here in some body as it goes without
could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
I don't mind.
I bet you have explored a few damp, dark caves in your time. What? I didn't mean anything by it. I also like exploring caves from time to time.
Was that it? Okay then. Onwards, I guess.
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing.
Eradicate enemy engaged. Killing commenced.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
Archmage or not, all this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two. I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly. I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
Dragonborn, Dragonborn. does
Archmage or
whatever
not,
a
it's
dragon
coming
can.
along slowly. I expect there will be some results soon. It's coming along slowly. I expect there will be some results soon. Archmage or not, we were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along. And what do you plan to do with it?
Oh, wait.
Do you even know what...
Soul
asking
turning
about?
into ice.
Are you... All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
I can get away with anything in Skyrim. Just act all.
The courier must have found you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your... Whoa.
And here we are in the capital
So
city
you
of
spend a
Skyrim.
reward.
Welcome
Funny
here.
that it's all the
What's
way at the
that?
borders of the land.
You want to spend it all on me?
Genius
Oh,
tactical
generous.
positioning.
Yes, old... When you broke up the... Steers, you've already done us a service in stop. He's Solitude's priest of Archay. He's the one who... I wish you well, friend. Be careful. Speak to Steer. Any resident... Queen. After 20 years of fighting, she still mourns greatly for her husband, High King Torrig. So she leaves many of the courtly details to me. Speak to Steer. He can help. Good luck. Counting on you.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order. I hadn't figured for dead. Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History and scribe work when I can find the right time.
Can I help you? You must be the one Falk spoke so... All my life, I believe I was put... This city has a long history of madness. My books tell the stories. Have no... You mean Rogvir? Yes, I mean... You mean Rogvir? Ah, Potema. Former... She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse. Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place... A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacomb. Yes, I had Falk call you. I can prove... As to Potema herself, find what's left. A curious figure. She was always... Ironically, if she were alive today, she... The only living member of the Septim bloodline. You know what needs to be done. Is there something more you need?
I'm a little busy. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
You know what these people need? Someone to take out the stick from up their asses. They're all so stuck up, it's making me gag.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance? Let us walk in the steps of the Divine.
Remind us of our place.
Feel free to take a seat or pray at the shrine.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn loses category. No place for that. Really lay off on those sweet rolls. You realize that you make the Dragonborn's adventure longer, and thus my record's bigger? Oh, you'll be the weight I have to carry. Rest in pieces. It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean up your mess. bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry. Danik and Jogger. Kilan Pus Dilon right back at you. Whew. I should really lay off on those sweet rolls. Was that it? Okay then. Onward, I guess.
You and I make a great couple. Oh, I mean like a team, not like... Someone there.
I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corp to build the army.
Victory to Team Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn loses category.
I'll kill you.
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death. You've come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see. Don't applaud yourself too soon.
Extra weight, that's scary.
Rip the eyes from his head.
We're sorry for disturbing your slumber. We'll remedy that very soon. Time for you to die.
You're an abomination. That'd be the kindest thing to do.
Does whatever a dragon can. Well. I don't think we're flying.
What is it? Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. I'm glad that's sorted.
Here's some gold, veteran.
I have been told that I have one of the nicest voices in Skyrim, or even Tamriel for that matter. I must say I am inclined to agree.
What happened?
Can I help you? You've returned. Excellent. These things... In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
You hear the new... Was that mages blew up Winterhold?
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
I can always find time to share a word.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. You've done it.
Hand me a bow. Or a
Take this
crossbow.
pain.
Anything, as long as
Make
you can
no
shoot down that
mistake.
damn eagle before it
We
poops on
consider
everything.
you a protector of solitude. Do you have business with the court? I won't forget what you've done for solitude.
Watch your feet. We just clean there.
You make the Dragonborn's adventure longer than us, my record's bigger, and you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry.
Turn back. Please, turn back before it's too late. What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others. The name's Ketria. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and... Oh, you read the book. That was my theory, you know. My research, my life's work, all of it, lost. That's how I ended up here. I can't rest. Not until I find the forge. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Maybe so. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. All right, lead on then.
You would think it would be quite hard to see inside a dark cave, but apparently not.
Ooh, a sure there's lots of things in there that I just want to tear our heads out. But you're the boss.
This is where I am. It was quite the fall. Grab my journal, would you? We're going to need it. Hey, journal. Wasn't always like this. Best preserved dwarven. Now, you'd be lucky to find a single room intact. Well, there's the Falmer to start with. Deadly. And then you get to the real danger. I fell. Even so, I almost made it. Another foot or two to the side and the water would have broken my fall, but nothing I could do. Your loss. Really? You had to take it off. Come on. Leave me with a little dignity.
Went into a cave and nearly got hit by a giant rock falling from the ceiling. People seemed a little disappointed when I told them it missed.
Monks call them canals letters. Don't see them very often. At least not among the Falmer up ahead. Damn things are flies, no matter how many you kill. This one's mine! More impressive before it all fell to pieces. Watch out!
You never did tell me about parents. I mean, you were born, so do you have ancestors that are dragons? That would be really disturbing if you did.